Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Let's get on over to that game. Okay. And turn that thing on. Hey, there I am. Wow. Yeah, Argent said that my new animated waving emote looks like I'm licking. Stream Elements, calm down. I just got here. Why are you telling people to go to my YouTube and Discord? I'm right here. Don't listen to Stream Elements. I need to chill. I just got here and it's like, hey, you should probably leave and go watch some old stuff. Or go look at pictures of death as Dora the Explorer. You know, the huge. All right. Well, I suppose we should play. I don't think that was me, but I do agree. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was you. It may have been late. I don't know. But you do agree. See? That's close enough. I'll take it. Close enough. Popcorn. Well, how is everyone doing? It definitely sounds like something I would say. Yeah, sounds pretty accurate to me. All right, so we've got some stuff to check out here. I like to look at my journal tasks and things. Oh, we're starting out with this already. Yeah, so what's new? Anything new? I mean, we just saw each other last night, so I suppose not a whole lot, but with some of you, I don't think it takes very long for things to happen. For me, just another day. I don't even know what I did. I did some garage cleanup, cut up some cardboard, wiped down a kerosene heater. Hey, Sarandon. Good to see ya. How are you doing? We're just getting started here. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, Sarandon, any updates on your ceiling repair? Did they fix that up yet? I've been thinking about it and I forgot to ask. Let's look at our journal. Oh yeah, Granddaddy's got some funny updates for Stardew that have to be uploaded. The whole paving the quarry thing is just, it's ridiculous. With the construction fence. You're playing Dandara again, and it's just as cool as I remember. I do have a terrible memory. You still have a hole in your ceiling. They've told me they have to have a contractor come in to fix it. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't talk about it ever again. Dandara Trials of Fear Edition. I don't think... Have we spoken about this? It's a 2D platformer and Metroidvania developed by Brazilian studio Long Hat House and published by Raw Fury. Somehow muted Twitch. But no more leaks. So yeah, that's great. No, you're not first. Well, to be first, you got to click on that thing first. Oh yeah, so I updated Flashbang. I figured it's 10,000 points. It should probably last 10 seconds. And I got rid of the initial, like the sound of it bouncing on the floor because I couldn't get the timing right with the light. So it's just going to go, there's going to be no warning. It's just going to go bang and instant 100% brightness for 10 seconds. So it's even worse than ever. They also had to tear up a part of the carpet that got the worst of it. Things were not smelling good after they extracted the water. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You don't want any mold. Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting started. Okay. So what we were trying to communicate with Egghead, so it's still a work in progress. Yeah, that sucks. But no leaks is awesome. Granddaddy did some work on the office. Like, we each have specialties. She's like more of a painter. I typically do like repairs and finishing, like woodwork and stuff. So she painted where all the paper got torn off of the drywall when I had to rip the molding off after she had already finished painting the room. So gotta seal the paper so we can Rav again. He's just a secret word master over here. Unbelievable. You know, I think about how people talk and what they say. So it helps me come up with simple words that will trigger it without being obvious. And what I did to make that happen, because it could be everyone, everybody, I got rid of the precision match where I use like a \B on either side of the word, and then it will match only that word. So originally I had it as like everyone. So that would have also worked, but sometimes people say everybody. I was like, well, I'll just match it to every so that it'll trigger, on either version of the word. So congratulations. That's all you get. Saturday, it was good. Like I said, I got some garage cleanup going. I dug out my old yellow Tonka truck from when I was a kid. It's all rusty and nasty, but I hosed it off. I'm gonna at least wash it up and see. It's pretty rusty, so I'm still considering trying to paint it. But so yeah, a little bit of work here and there. Okay. So we've got to solve the Egghead puzzle. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say. And then Suna, it's kind of related. We have to talk to Egghead. So those two are somewhat related. Yeah, we're both really want to try it, but like I said, it's hard. Like, we fill up the dishwasher just by like the standard meal dishes. So whenever there's a project, like the canning thing, stuff just doesn't fit as easily. But it looks great. I hope we have enough limes. And I don't know, I'm getting a little worried about our cucumbers. Some of the cucumbers my mom gave me were really yellow, and they don't always turn out to taste very well. Definitely not pickled. We tried to save cucumbers one time that were already old, and we tried pickling them, and then they just tasted like bad pickles. So they can't be saved. The missing insect case, I don't know what to do about this. We have more. Yeah, I'm not worried. I just know we have cucumbers. I just don't know. We'll probably just cut a slice off of one and taste it before we go making a whole pitcher of rotten juice, But yeah, I can't wait to try it. It's funny, Rav, even before you mentioned that, I don't know if maybe you mentioned it because I mentioned wanting to make cucumber water. But so when you said that, I was like, yeah, that sounds great, because I've been wanting to make just cucumber water. I think we had that at our wedding or shower. Was it the shower? I remember there being, yeah, just plain cucumber water without the lime and the sugar. It's just cut up cucumbers in water, but you know, it tastes pretty good. Because water, like to me, cucumbers almost taste like watermelon. And they taste even better when you eat them outside. I don't know why. It's one of those things, like something in the air mixes with the food in your mouth and it just tastes better. I just don't really like eating outside. The 2 signatures I'm not worried about. Prove your authority to Titus. I don't know how we're going to do that, honestly. Cucumber water while you shower? No, a wedding shower. Not poop emoji shower. Joyce's info on the lynching. Yeah, we have to talk to her, but I just don't want to. I don't like talking to her. She makes me fall asleep. Yeah, I think cucumber tastes like watermelon sometimes. Not all the time. It has to be very specific cucumber. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. COVID? No, never. I reject COVID. I canceled COVID personally. I said, not today. And I never got it. Unless we had it and didn't know it. But that's about. I don't know what to do now. All right, go wash your plate. I'm going to play the game, so you're not going to miss anything. We didn't talk to.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
Yeah. Hey, Noid. What's going on? David Noid Bowie. It's quite the pearl necklace you have there.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's what I do. You can count on me.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
He spreads his arms, looking around at the speed freaks setting up shop. Do you think Disco Elysium could be a new Netflix series? But specifically about these two? I think Kim would be a great character to write for, but that would be really hard to pull off considering, it's Estonian. You'd watch that? I think it could be done. I'd watch that for $1.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater.
All right.
The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Let's see. These kids got spunk. I admire that. Better here than in the tent. In that tent, it wasn't safe. I'm generally into the hardcore lifestyle you wouldn't understand. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for all mankind. I did it for mankind, for all of mankind. I'll just go with the first one.
Okay.
The lieutenant keeps it laconic.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Let's see. Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not going to ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
Yeah, I don't really think this would work as a movie, but I think as a series, they could do a lot. Now, I haven't read the book, but like I said, I did post a link in the Disco Elysium channel on my Discord that it's been, I guess, mostly translated into English from Estonian. So if anybody's interested in that, it does exist. And I just learned of that not all that long ago. I had no idea there was anything before Disco Elysium, the game.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Yeah, supposedly this game is just like a small slice of that world that exists, that was written about. So I can't even imagine how crazy the rest of it must be if this is just a small piece of that. I'm going to take a look at it myself. Maybe when I'm finished with it. I don't know if I want to read about it and play the game at the same time. I might need to revisit it. Revisit this world after I'm finished with it, so I don't get bogged down. Okay, what style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
I guess. She's rolling around. I think she shouldn't take naps. We tried that, and the days that she doesn't take naps, she's a handful later on. I don't know what the answer is. Winging it, you know? I don't know. What would a DeLorean building look like? Eyes are still open. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. It only took us how long to figure out that her being upset, even when she was a baby, was just because she was hungry.
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside, before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
Okay.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
That's better. Any color is really less intense on my eyeballs, so I'm just going to change it to pink because that whiter light is just like super bright. Any color is just a little bit easier on the eyes. I could just make a default color, but then I don't know. I could. Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where's that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not as big a fan of the innocentic system. Let's see, what you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore. We'll go with that one.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Let's see, but you guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember? Let's see, I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this. Let's see, and you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glass work?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
Let's see. You wanted to get inside the church, and now you don't like the stained glass window.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Okay. Meow Meow's tearing up the couch over there. He's like trying to position himself, and I just keep hearing his claws ripping through the fabric.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Oh, Egghead. You say the darndest things. But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. Let's see. But she's pretty. Let's see. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Am I right? I do feel there is something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? Would you say she was, human? And yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore. Let's go with, isn't she supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. Okay.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Well, I guess I'll go with the first one, but she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
Wait a minute, I like eating sugar and pigs. Oh, I just remembered something. We're supposed to be having ribs tomorrow. And typically they get prepped the night before. That would be tonight. Taking care of business. And let your dog inside. Well, that was nice of you. How's your dog doing? Yeah, I just thought of it when he mentioned eating sugar and pigs, and I was like, I like sugar and pigs. Wait, we're supposed to be eating that tomorrow. Oh no. It's not critical. We could still prep it tomorrow. We would have to just do it early enough so that the salt can do its thing, but it just means the ribs, like the rack of ribs, has to be cut in half to fit in my smoker. And then we just use salt, pepper, garlic powder. But I like to let them... Jesus, Rav. It's scarier than the flashbang. Dog's older every day and bumping into us a lot since he's blind. Yeah, aren't we all? I know. Wake up, everybody. Hey, I had to come up with something to keep people awake while they're watching my stream.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
I don't like tons of sugar. A little bit here and there. And I kind of like sugar in different forms. I prefer it, it was like honey. Mostly, I would say. Like, I don't use white sugar at all. Unless we're baking or a recipe, some kind of recipe would call for, but I don't use white sugar at all. And it's funny because I grew up with there being a white sugar on the table with a stick of butter at all times. Always butter and always sugar at the ready. How big of ribs do you guys use? Well, they're about... I can't really show it. My hands don't fit on camera. But, it's a rack of ribs and, they're like about that wide. We just use, for us, we make one rack. You want to see my rack? You wanted to see my rack? Is that what you're trying to ask me? I don't have it on me. Sorry. But yeah, it's just a rack of pork ribs, just vacuum sealed, and then they're usually good, honestly. Like, I don't even have to watch them. I put them in for 6 hours in the smoker at 250, 235? I forget. I don't even remember. Whatever the smoker's set at, I don't change it unless I'm doing a completely different cut. But I put them in for 6 hours at like 250 probably. And then the last hour or so, I'll pull them out and sauce them up and then put them back in the smoker and let the sauce like set up and kind of bake on. That's it. And then just pull them out and they're good. I don't do like the bend test and all that stuff. It's an electric smoker. It uses electric heat for the cooking heat, and then I put wood chunks on top of it in the smoker box, and it burns the wood as it cooks the meat. It's very efficient. It's very efficient. I don't care if people want to give me a hard time about using electric smoker. It tastes great, and it's super easy. It's a Rompopil of smokers. You just set it and forget it. But I mean, don't completely forget it. You do have to check on it. But it's super simple. All digital controlled. Like I can set the temperature. I can actually program it. It has like 6 different settings. I can program a curve. Like I can have the heat ramp up at first and then have it ramp down toward the end if I want. It's pretty sweet. I didn't go for the fanciest version, which is a Wi-Fi, and it has an app and everything. Like I could control the smoker from right here. Like I can be streaming and, smoking my meat. Soon that one guy's line is going to get you sued. Rompopil is probably dead. Right? Isn't he dead? I don't know. I just assume he's dead. I'm living in the future? Yeah. Like I said, I don't have the Wi-Fi version, but I could, if I wanted to, I could swap out the electronics on it and add Wi-Fi to it. But I have a digital thermometer that is wireless. Like I hook up the unit out in my garage, and then I have the other end of it in here, and I could monitor the temperature. You doubt it? Look at all that healthy food he's made.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
I gotta say, his rotisserie thing is garbage. We had one growing up, and the thing would just squeal, metal on metal squeal, like the whole time. It was awful. Awful. That's the only Rompopil device we ever had. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of rotisserie chicken myself. We pretty much only eat thighs. Breast meat goes into like other dishes, but if we're just gonna eat chicken, it's mostly thighs. I'm a big fan of dark meat, legs and thighs. Breast meat, it's fine for like chicken salad or soup or something like that. But I don't particularly enjoy eating white chicken meat. I'm a thigh man. You know it.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Let's see. Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I'm surrounded by love and support all the time. Wow. That's so true. Hello to the thousands of fans out there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. She was a player. She played us all. It's just a game to her. Sometimes these choices do not speak to me, A lot of times they jump out. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to scroll this. I probably should have moved myself, but I don't know where I would have put myself, honestly. I'm kind of new to the whole camera thing. So I guess if it's ever in the way of like important information, you'll have to tell me. But I try and look over and scroll up past my face. I guess I'll just go with the first one, just because it's kind of lighthearted in a way.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
The young man lets go of the suspenders, and they hit his chest with a slap. It keeps coming back. Like, did they want me to go through all of these? I like when I have choices. I don't like when they... If they're just going to force me to click on things like this, I kind of wish it was approached differently. I like to click on things when it means I have to decide on something. Oh, Rev's going green. Okay, thanks for the green. And if anybody has a color in mind that is not available, you can let me know. It's easy. I can, since I own the program now, I can add as many colors as I want. You could always throw those in suggestions on Discord, stream suggestions or whatever, and I'll add the color. I'll get as close as I can, you know. Oh, you saw the new TMNT movie? How was it? I showed my daughter the trailer of it, and she was like, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know. I don't personally like going to the movies all that much. So you really liked it a lot. I'm sure there's movie theaters around here. I don't really know. I don't really, that's like being in public, and that's awful. But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard,
yeah.
all right?
By the grocery store. Yeah, that's right. So there's one pretty close. Well, she's also pretty young, and sitting for an entire movie is not something we can count on, you know? Like, we watch movies at home, and sometimes we have to cut it in half. It's different from what was originally out there, but good too.
Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
I feel like going with this one, we're just trying to like, like fellow kids with that. Sure, I like it. Harder core, fellow ravers. When it comes out of the theaters, yeah, I'm sure my brother-in-law will have it on his Plex server. We'll watch it on there. Unless it comes to like Paramount or Tubi, you know. They do have newer movies on there sometimes. But yeah, you never know if she's going to want to watch the whole movie or not. So I'd rather not waste the money to go sit in a theater where I don't want to be in the first place, and then she's like cranky about it. So maybe someday. You think it'll be on Paramount? That would be convenient, except for their app is garbage. Paramount, if you're watching this, fix your app. It's awful. They can't even play commercials without it buffering and just choking itself to death. It's awful. Like, how hard is it to make a streaming app these days? Like, everybody and their brother has a streaming app, and they all work pretty much flawlessly, I gotta say. Like, I can turn on anything and stream it, and it works. Paramount, we don't even skip the recap because it'll freak out. But, you know, it freaks out if you don't skip the recap. So they're going to ban me and charge you for the service. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like it's included with the Walmart Plus. I mean, we are kind of paying for it because it's part of that, but it doesn't come with... There's also like a Max or something as part of that. I guess like Cinemax is somehow partnered with them, and we don't have that. We just have the Paramount part of it. Or is it HBO or Cinemax? I forget. Well, some other home box office service is partnered with Paramount, and we don't have it. Of course, all the cool stuff is on there, and then Paramount is mostly trash that I don't even want to watch, except for like, you know, Star Trek is on there, which is cool. And that's what we're watching on there. I don't know. You're right. I like it harder core. Then it seems like I like soft because, and then is anything, it's anything but softcore. It's terrifying. I guess we'll just go fellow kids. You're right. I like it harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
His eyes smile enigmatically. I guess we just have to click on all of these. So I gotta say, like, this conversation is... It's not putting me to sleep, but the fact that it doesn't feel like... This is just like information. You know, I'm not making decisions. I feel like my time is kind of being wasted right now. But I guess they're just trying to fill in some backstory. I'm like, I would never play the Telltale games, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, where it's just like story. Let's see. Yeah. But like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
This is just information, and time getting wasted describes this game perfectly. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I hear you. Don't worry, we'll be dying in Elden Ring soon enough. You better be here when I'm playing Elden Ring. Well, I guess we'll just go down the list.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
If you're not here, if I start playing Elden Ring and Rav is nowhere to be found, I'm just going to make a new character in Disco Elysium. You can play Elden Ring while not streaming. No, I'm saying you better be here when I'm playing it. Yeah, if I start Elden Ring and there's no Rav, we're just going to fire Disco Elysium up and we're going to do a new build. Yeah. We're going to play it as like a dum-dum, no intelligence, all strength. All strength and electrochemistry. No new build. I used to be cool. Yeah, that was never cool. Let's see. Granddaddy, eat your popcorn. I gotta pay for a better chat. Anybody have a link to any of those bots where I can buy viewers and stuff? Like, can you just buy people that talk to you and just tell you how great you are all the time and how cool you are? And wow, I love this game. This is my favorite game. Anybody have a link? Let's see. I'm going to say nothing. Although I want to, like, it's not my club, so I don't feel like I should be saying my check has to clear first. Talk to the boss. I want to say keep it, but it's not my club. Say nothing. Stare grimly into the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
Well, I guess we're done with that. Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
What a strange choice of words.
It's all I could click on. Rhetoric. You can see that.
Caustic, overflowing with negativity.
Whatever, empathy. But out.
That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
What the heck? How is it damaging me? It's the only thing I could click on. Game, please. It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
Let's talk about the glasswork again. I've been thinking about her.
The mass murderer? Why?
All right, I'm done talking about her.
Okay.
All right, this conversation is not very well engineered. How are you settling in?
Odd to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
I see it's 1:07 now and we're still awake, but we are locked in a conversation. I was kind of curious to see, if the game makes you go to sleep or not, and if not, what happens? Like, do you just die from not sleeping?
I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Oh, you mean Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Whoa. Okay. That's weird.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Is it a conversation if you're just clicking away to get through to the main story? I mean, it's a conversation that we're observing it. We're not really a part of it, I feel. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, we're talking, but there's not much I feel like I can really influence right now. So I'm guessing Noid doesn't really have much to do with the outcome of the main part of this side quest. So I guess they had to... There's a lot of information here, so that's what's confusing. This is a really long conversation, but I feel like nothing is really happening. I don't know. I mean, all this mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
Okay.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
Could I influence the game to end faster? I don't think so. I'm planning on doing as many quests as, whatever pops up on my list, I plan on finishing if I can. There is one, though, that I will ask for help on if I can't figure it out, because it's going to drive me crazy. And that's getting into the secret passageway of the Whirling in Rags. Because, I love exploring, and the fact that I can't just... Oh, wait a minute. I've got that new tool now. What if we can bust in? We've got to break into everything now.
Good thing you didn't squash him.
We'll try that. We're not going to stay there, though. I've got a free room. I'm keeping all these real to myself. I wanted to talk some more about this place. What did Tiago tell you about the church? I don't know. It seems like this is the end of our conversation with Noid.
Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Sure.
What did Tiago tell you about the church? Magenta? Burgundy? I mean, if you could just look at the list, you don't have to guess. Like I said, if there's a color you want, I will add it. I'm not sure how magenta would be different from pink, but I would just search up the hex codes for magenta and put it in there, and I'll make a magenta. Yeah. Burgundy. I guess I could very blue. Okay. Yeah, it's not a real color. Every blue. Macaroni and cheese. That was a typo. I could do custom colors too, like everybody, you could like pay me and I'll make a command for your name that's a specific color.
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
I could even do it with like a sound, when you trigger your color, it could trigger a sound. I'm not trying to add a bunch of sounds to the stream, but it's pretty simple with Lumia. I know a lot of people out there using like Firebot and stuff like that. I have Chat GPT. No. I don't know why. It's on the list of commands, but I can't get rid of it. I don't know where that's coming from. It's not anywhere I can turn it off. Is that what you're referring to? The list of commands? It says Chat GPT. Yeah, I've looked. I went right to where I know like the commands. If it's there, it must be hidden somewhere. I can't find it. I could just ask, I guess, in the Discord, how do I turn that off? Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
It didn't trigger anything? Yeah, I think I've tried to trigger it. I don't know why that's there. And Lumia does not have like... I can't search the app as far as I know. They have help in the corner, but it's just generic YouTube video help. Any real help has to be done with Discord. They added, like I just updated Lumia today. They added a new raffle feature. Not that I really have anything to raffle, but if I did, I could do it through Lumia. What is it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
And if you want like really different colors, you could just do random. That'll pick any like random hex value. That's probably easier than me programming a bunch of different colors in.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
You did a giveaway once for a game key, but no one showed up. You had 3 people. Hey, for me, sometimes 3 is good. You know, I'm happy with my turnout, honestly. But yeah, that's why I don't do stuff like that. I can see if I was a much bigger stream, I would probably do more stuff like that because I would have a reliable cash flow. And I don't with the amount of subs I have. Not a complaint, just facts. I don't have a reliable income that's monthly, so that's why I'm not always giving away gift subs and stuff. But if I did have more subs, I would probably do more. I wish I could do giveaways and stuff like that. Yuki, hello. Have I gone hardcore yet? I'm going to say no because I'm assuming I will know if I've gone hardcore, and I don't really feel hardcore. So I'm going to say no, but hello and welcome. I'm going to say you haven't really missed much. I'm not sure if you've been lurking or if you just got here, but yeah, I've been here for a little over an hour, so thank you everyone who's been here for the hour or whenever you got here. It doesn't really matter how long you've been here, just thanks for being here. It's always nice to see you, and I appreciate the lurks. If you're just someone that likes to hang out in the darkness and creep on me, that's fine. It's okay to be a creeper. Don't feel bad. It was a gift key from the developer. I would love to do stuff like that. I'm probably to a fault. I'd like to give things to people. I probably should try and sell more things, but I just like to give people stuff. Some good stuff happens in the shower. Wait, what just happened? How do we get there? Shadows? That wasn't so much a typo as a Freudian slip. Some good stuff happens in the shower. Literally a typo. No, Rav. You finished Dark Souls 3 finally by doing the DLC? Well, you're better than me. Congratulations, Yuki. I beat like one DLC boss, and that was the easy one with the doggos. I don't think I beat any other DLC boss, and if I did, I don't remember which one that would be. It was too hard for me. I mean, I could probably do it. I was just so tired of playing Dark Souls 3 at that point. I think I fought Madeir once. I'm like, there, I tried, bye. And like nobody was really around either, and that made me not really want to play it. I'm more excited to play stuff when it's a little bit more active, and it was just, I guess, I was probably too late, and it was pretty slow, and I was like, all right, I officially beat the game. I'm done. We're moving on. I would love to go back, though, and at least beat Nameless King. I would like to beat Nameless King because I feel like I can. I almost did. I had Nameless King down to a sliver. Like, it would have been...
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here?
Whoa.
Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light was on, and it may have been blinking too, so that probably attracted you a little bit. I'm not going to say you're like a moth or something like that, but yeah, the light's on for you, chat. It's always on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And they should be anonymous as far as I know. Good evening. The Zeron Elite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I would like to revisit Dark Souls 3 at some point. There are Dark Souls 2 bosses I have not beaten in the DLC. And also Dark Lurker, which technically is not DLC. I did not beat Dark Lurker and Nameless King. They're like the two base game bonus bosses, I guess, I haven't beaten. You're currently doing your second run, a psychopath run. No points in Psyche. This is my very first run. And since you're new, I will show you. Here's my build. It's pretty balanced, but I kind of screwed myself with suggestion. I had 0 because I did a thought cabinet that gave me a -2 bonus, quote unquote. So I had to pump some points into suggestion. You're not going to spoil anything. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got to say, everyone that's been coming in here since I've been playing this game that's new has been awesome with just letting me play the game and not trying to influence me in any way. And I haven't even had to say anything. So I appreciate you saying that you're not going to spoil, but even if you did, it wouldn't be a big deal. I'm streaming a video game on the internet. It's going to happen. But I appreciate the people that don't spoil just a little bit more than the people that do. So this is my build, if you want to call it that. It's balanced for the most part. I feel like I should have put more points in intellect, but it's been working out for me. I wanted to go with like a more brains kind of build because I just came off of Dark Souls 3. So I was thinking like, you know, build in that sense. I've played Dark Souls as both strength and dex. I was like, let's try and go for more brains over brawn and agility. So I haven't gotten into too much trouble. I think the worst for me so far has been, where do I run into trouble the most? Maybe authority. Even though I have 4, it doesn't really seem to help me out a whole lot. So I kind of just throw points in whenever it helps me with a roll. Like if it's a check, like a white check, I'll try the check. And if I fail it, I'll put points in or change my clothes or whatever. If it's a red check, I will just, and I really want it, I will dump points right into it and I'll change all my clothing out and everything. So I'm not really playing it as like, I don't just put on like one set of clothing. So I don't know if I'm really playing it. I guess I'm playing it my own way. Whereas whatever I'm wearing, as long as it benefits me for that conversation, I'll wear it. I don't have a set outfit. I'm not sure how other people play it. And then here's my thought cabinet. Some people like to see this as well when they're fans of the game. So I don't honestly, I'm not very comfortable with this screen. I mostly understand it, but I probably don't understand it as much as I should. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot in here. This is all I've encountered though. Whatever thoughts I've picked up have been processed at this point. So you can see my -2 suggestion. It's not great, but I think that's the one that's giving me, which one is that? Is it that one? Oh, the Wompty Dompty Dom. I have enough disembodied voices telling me what to do in the game. I don't need you to tell me. Yeah. It's hard to be authoritative when you're a bloated hobo looking drunk, rambling about God knows what. There isn't a wrong way to play this game. Well, that's good to know. So I've got that going for me. I know, Rav, that's why I'm always like, excuse me while I change my pants and then we will continue our conversation. Trust me. It'll be fine. Well, that's good that there's no wrong way, because I would, if there was a wrong way, I would probably be playing it that way. I am not experienced in the ways of RPGs. So I could be doing worse. We're making okay progress, I guess, but it's taking much longer than I originally thought it would. Because this was not the game I planned on playing. I was actually playing Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo, and my save got corrupted. And I was like, oh, I guess we'll play something else. And I got Disco Elysium for $10 on sale. So I said, we're going to play this. And I like it, surprisingly. But yeah, welcome in. And what shall I call you? Is Zeron, is that acceptable? Or do you have a preference of what you like to be called? At first I thought it was Zero, but then I'm like, I think it's Zero works. Okay, I was thinking Zero. But then I saw the N and I was like, well, that's elite. So Zero works for me too. Yeah, I was going to say Zero, but I'm like, oh, there's an N there. That probably goes with the second word, because it wouldn't be the Zero Nelite, right? So Zero works for me. That's an easy one. And welcome in. Zero N Elite. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I'm just always curious about what people's names are and how they want me to say them. Most people are like, yeah, that's fine. But really, if you have a specific way that you want me to say your name, you can tell me and I will immediately forget. There's an achievement called What Body, where you beat the game without looking at the body. What? That's possible? A bit of a testament to how not wrong you can play the game. That's crazy. I never would have thought that was possible. You can beat the game without looking at the body. Huh, okay. Let me reread this so I know where we're at. Like, this is some old world S the Ubis, is it Ubis? Had heard about and thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
Oh, Sona. I keep saying Suna. And, you know, I don't play the game enough, I guess, to remember how to pronounce their names either. I'm not good with names. But I try. Sona. So you're saying logic wasted more of my time. Rav, you could be playing... You could be streaming Elden Ring, you know? I feel like if it was Sona, it would be an accented O instead of two O's. Yeah, they have their own twist on language in this game, so it definitely throws me off. And I know a lot of the things that I have trouble with, some have admitted to having the same issues. So I'm like, okay, I'm not alone in like not understanding 100% of what they're saying. Pretty bad at names. Call Logic X a couple of times. Yeah, that's honestly, that is one of the worst insults you could ever type in chat. Just saying. I came this close to banning you. It was very close. The sword means nothing. Streaming Elden Ring would mean not watching you or the other streamers I have on. You did not get out of town. Well, I mean, we'll never know, I guess. Try me.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
Yeah, I know why you banned me. You just want to watch me leave. Right?
Wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
No, it's an interesting character. I was just saying before you showed up, this conversation was kind of a letdown in the way that I don't feel like I'm really... Like, I'm not having any kind of influence on the outcome here. It's just, I'm just clicking on all of the things that are orange until we get to the end. And a lot of the conversations, it feels like, okay, this matters. So I guess I'll agree with he's interesting, but the conversation isn't really grabbing me because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything to the story outcome. So what is this hardcore difficulty? There's actually like a difficulty. Is that... I forget that there's... See, there's tutorial agent and there's detective mode. Are you saying there's like difficulties for this game? Yeah, there's detective mode and there's tutorial agent. It used to be called hardcore. They should have left that if that's true. Unless you have to beat it first and then maybe it opens up like a hardcore option. Sometimes that's a thing. You know, you have to beat a game before opening stuff up like that. I don't know. But yeah, we're also in streamer mode because of some music that would get me in trouble, apparently. And there's Twitch integration. So anyone out there that is a streamer and plays Disco Elysium, apparently you can have chat influence the game. Didn't realize you were streaming, or I wouldn't be sending you DM. Well, I don't have... It's fine. I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming, so it's not gonna... I'm not gonna know. And my phone, like I turn my phone on vibrate, so if people want to contact me, that's fine. I will just get back to people when it's convenient. But yeah, don't worry about it. DM me anytime. I don't care what time it is. Charges extras for DMs. Let's see. Oh, that's just for you, Rav. But cat's out of the bag now, I guess. Sorry to break it to you. I gotta say, this building seems less than structurally sound. No, you have it backwards, Rav. It's sticks and stones hurt. Words are fine. I can say whatever I want. You'll be fine. And I cannot throw a stick or a stone that far. It's good to see us also, though. Yeah. I appreciate you giving me all that information. And I'm not sure. I mean, I saw a DM earlier today, but that was before I started. I don't start until 10 p.m. Eastern. And I saw you DM'd me like right before that, and it's fine. Say that to your ugly crying. Yeah, I saw you had your Starlink installed. Took almost all day. But you did it yourself? They don't send people out to do it? Like they don't send SpaceX engineers out to like calculate the proper angle? You're just out there with your phone spinning it around until it boops at you? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's good. Tighten it up. All you. Wow. Look at you. Going with the Starlink. I think, yeah, you're like the only person I know that has Starlink. Testing, playing Madden, and streaming. Me. Wow. And downloading stuff. Stuff. No, just stuff. Don't worry about it. It's just stuff. This building seems less than structurally sound. I feel that way about my house sometimes.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead.
Well, I honestly hope that this solves all of your problems, because I remember you having to restart your stream like 3 or 4 times just because of the buffering and all that nonsense. It's why you got Starlink. It's for the stuff. Yeah. I love that it's even a thing, you know, like it's real. I hate the fact that it's connected to someone in particular that I don't really care for, but I love that the technology is real. And people that have lackluster internet service providers that don't really have a choice, like we have decent download. My upload is 40 and I'm paying for 1.2 gig down. This is asynchronous or whatever cable internet. So it's 1.2 gig down, 40 up. And it's over coax. Supposedly, my ISP is installing fiber. We'll see. We're kind of rural, so the fact that we're rural, I feel like we're not going to see fiber, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm seeing a millisecond obstruction. Might be a tree line. Yeah, you should probably go cut those down.
Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
Yeah, it's definitely that anodic music.
And if it can't, well,
what makes you think Sona's going to fail?
seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Oh, he said substance, not with substance, right? If he said with, I couldn't hear it. I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing. Ubis? We're trying to contain? You didn't forget? Oh, no rush on that. The card thing. Like, I'm just like itching to buy something that I don't have cash for. And I'm like, I've got a box full of sports cards sitting in the basement. And, you know, they might be worth selling. You know, like I've got a Shaquille O'Neal rookie card with the trade card in a hard case that it's not graded, but it's been in the case the entire time. I think I even got it like that, so it's probably pretty high grade. I've got a large collection of like Nolan Ryan, because I was never like a baseball in general, like a baseball fan, but I like players when it comes to sports, like Dan Marino, Nolan Ryan. I liked certain people. So I've got memorabilia too. Like I said, I was a big Nolan Ryan fan. I've got signed stuff of his, like a plaque and baseball, all with like authenticity to back it up. So as far as cards go, I don't know what I'd have to look. I don't even know why I have them. They were like cents when I bought them as a kid in the shop.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Yeah, I've got a big box of stuff down there. All kinds of stuff. And from all different manufacturers. I've got Fleer upper deck and tops, and I'll have to go through. I might not be able to pick out the stuff right away that's worth, actually posting to sell. I'll have to go through it again. I don't think I've ever sold any of my sports card or memorabilia. But I used to be into collecting autographs, so I've got a lot of autographed stuff. Unfortunately, it was stuff that I acquired myself, so I can't honestly back it up with certificates like I can with stuff that came with it. Oh, I also have a Stan Lee signed animation cell. It was a set of 3 animation cells, Spider-Man, and one of the animation cells is signed by Stan Lee. I'll probably sell that too. Not to capitalize on his death, it's just one of the things in the box.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
No, honestly, the whole box is sitting in the basement and could probably go as far as I'm concerned. He signed a lot in the 90s. Not sure what his stuff is worth. I saw the cell, like the animation cells that I have. I saw similar things. And I don't care how much the stuff is worth. To me, it's like when I have stuff that's just sitting there, it's better to sell it for something than to just have it sitting in a box taking up space, I'm not greedy. My interests change, Oh, that's Charlie sneezing. I don't know if you can hear that. That's for those of you that are new, this is Charlie. He's my tuxedo. You can hear Charlie sneezing. He's on the couch to my left. He sneezes pretty loud. Sorry about that. He also drools when he's sleeping because he's old. Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Oh, he's gone. I guess his sneeze woke him up. Might as well grab a snack. Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of gaming stuff I'm going to sell too. Like all of my retro consoles, I originally had hooked up via SCART cables because I could get them, but I preferred to hook them up with component cables. And now I've got component cables for all of my consoles, so I'm just going to sell all of my SCART stuff because it is irritating. I'm sure if you're in Europe, you're used to SCART, but for me, it's new, and the fact that the connector is so massive and at a weird angle, it just makes organizing my desk a nightmare. So all SCART is going. I need a component switcher, And that's it. That's it. I have all the component cables for the consoles that I have. So the SCART stuff's going to go. Sports memorabilia is going to go. But everything's, I'm going to put stuff, it's going to go back into the stream. Just like any subs or bits or whatever I get, I use it to put toward the stream. The lighting, all that's like stream money. The retro consoles, stream money. Selling stuff, other stuff that I didn't use on stream, like a Wii U, it went back into the stream. All right, Rav, I've been thinking about getting a new cell service provider. You called Mint. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Lady just charged your card and didn't tell you how much she was charging you, and you have to wait. You asked for your money back, and now I have to wait 24 hours to get your money back? But you didn't get an email saying it was canceled? What in the world? That seems not legal. You could just, I mean, if you want to cause problems, you could do a chargeback, right?
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Well, if they're saying it takes 24 hours, maybe it'll happen. Well, it probably won't happen tomorrow. It's probably because it's the weekend. I would say I wouldn't expect it any sooner than Monday. A lot of stuff won't happen bank-wise until, like a weekday. Banks don't do anything on the weekend. Transactions and stuff like that. Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. May I ask why? What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
Caution is suspicion. I don't know about that. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but I can see you could stretch it a bit. You're freaking out. You've calmed down a bit now. Yeah, I would just say, you'll have to make it through tomorrow. But most likely something will happen Monday, as long as they're being honest. I'm not familiar with Mint Mobile, but yeah, I'm sure Monday is when things will start happening for you. Well, that sucks that they did that. How did she think that you agreed on something? Did she charge you for a plan? Like, how does that even work? What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
Yeah, we have Verizon right now, and the plan is fine, but accessing the account via either mobile or on their website is just more complicated than it needs to be. I feel like it's not something I can ever easily do. So, and we have a good signal, at least here. It's probably the best provider we've ever had for a phone. We get loyalty money toward the account, I think. She's going to transfer you to someone, and that's when you asked about choosing a plan. That's when she said she already charged you for the biggest plan they have, which was cut in half, except it would go back up to $40 a month. What? That's crazy. Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile, if you're watching, you better give Rav his money back. Don't make me come down there. You got charged $53? I'm going to have words with Mint Mobile. Wonder if she got commission? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Definitely. Did you get her name? Luckily, you had money in your account. I was going to say, it might have been better if you didn't have any money in your account. Like, oh, it didn't go through. At least, you know. You can't remember her name. Well, they should be able to tell who you spoke with, hopefully. Doggo's knocking. But yeah, don't let that go. Get on their case, for sure. Make noise. And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
The left-right complex and pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Banks are scam artists? Yeah, they can be. I saw, was it Wells Fargo? They just found more suspicious accounts and people's transactions are not going through. Never punished? No. No, everything in this world is definitely revolving around money. And I gotta say, if you're on Twitch, you probably don't have enough money to influence anybody. I guess it's possible, but I gotta say, at least if you're in here, you're probably not in that bracket. Your bank is Chase? Yeah, we had them. They're like, we're everywhere. We moved to California. We got Chase. We're like, we're everywhere. No. They're fine if you live in California. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that. Chase was like, you're going to have to wait for your paycheck. And Granddaddy's like, no. It's my paycheck and I need it. This is a very disco conversation, right? It's very fitting, yeah. Yeah, they released it. She's like, yeah, all right, well, we'll just bank with somebody else. It's insane. Does this mean you are mentally ill? I don't think that's the way to go. Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex? Is this one of those things where I have to click through all of them, or is this a choice I have to make? Because they don't seem like they're related. And when they're not related, I feel like I just might as well click through all of them. I don't remember. When did we finally drop Chase? They seemed... Oh, the other thing about Chase, when we went to open the account, they assumed the man was like the head of the household account holder and stuff. And like we were setting up the account in the bank and the guy just automatically had me do everything. And I was like, she's the one with all the money, you know, in my mind. That was weird. It doesn't bother me, or I don't think it bothers Granddaddy, like who has money at the time. But we moved out to California for her job, so I was just there to sign if I needed to, you know? But I remember that was like, he just kept talking to me. And I'm like, I kept like looking at Grande. I'm like, so what do you want me to do? Yeah, that's Chase. And they're like, yeah, we're everywhere. And when we left California, it was, having Chase was pointless. We couldn't find a Chase anywhere. And then the other bank we picked up, we went back to, they started closing all of their physical branches because of COVID. And now we have no physical banks close to us. So we've got to switch again. What if he was into you? You could see that happening. Really, Rav? There is some serious tension here. I mean, if you want to talk, we can talk later, but you know, I am married. We'd have to drive 45 minutes to Ohio. Yeah. Just throwing it out there. That's what he said. Does this mean you're mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
Yeah, we lived in Pittsburgh, and like the closest Cabela's was in West Virginia. It was weird being out in the western side of Pennsylvania because we're back like home-ish area of the other side of the state. So yeah, Chase was not everywhere apparently. We didn't do that. We didn't go 45 minutes to a bank. We just switched to a different bank. And now that bank that used to be here is not. They still exist, but like I said, they're closing all their physical branches. And we had one right down the street. It was right down the street. Gone. So irritating. So you get cash for something and you can't deposit it unless you go to an ATM that accepts. Oh, you got the secret word. Yeah, like the whole thing. Like the whole building is not a bank anymore. Don't you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-weed complex?
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat.
Yeah, luckily there's another bank, credit union, maybe, right down the street. Fingers crossed. They don't go anywhere. I can't even remember how many different banks we've had over the years. Pig and wheat? I don't know, man. You played this game before me. This is new to me. Does anybody else know what pig and wheat is about?
This is where the innovation happens.
It's not a credit
It's only
union.
a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
Pig wheat hybrid? What in the world? What? I can't. Noid. What the heck are you talking about? You just realized you're the reason the story isn't progressing? Now you feel worse? Yeah. Unfortunately, Rav, I actually talk to my chat. I pay attention. The more you talk, the more I talk. The less game time is spent on, making progress. Yeah. You finally got it. We're like 80 some hours into the game. And you're like, duh, this game, play something, this game. Yeah. Keep talking. Keep talking. Tell me more about the left and right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Yeah, you should do like Argent. You got to come in and say like, hey, just want to let you know I'm playing a game, but I am present. And then, mind your business. But no, you got to be Chatty Cathy over there, slowing me down.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat? Well, I feel like it's not the production of pork and wheat. It's... I don't know. Maybe I'm not reading something properly. I thought there was like a pork-wheat hybrid.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
You got tired of Fortnite? Have you played that Battle Bit something? Or whatever it is? I forget what it's called. What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things.
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Well, that was certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now. I don't know if I do, but that's what we're
His
doing.
eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Koa. Hardcore. You want to play BattleBit? It's only on PC. Yeah. I don't think I was aware of that. Sorry. I don't know what these newfangled games are on. How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Well, game, I've got one option. Sort of like fascism then.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
And don't die? I don't plan on it. No, it seems like an anarchist, not a fascist. I would probably agree with that, yeah. I don't think anybody that wants to, go against the norm would ever be a fascist. I guess, I don't know, maybe in extreme cases, you could almost be both, right? But anarchism rejects the left-right dynamic, yeah. But in this case, yes, I would say for sure, it's more of like an anarchist. That was the only option I had to click on, so that's what I mean. Like, this conversation's weird. Sometimes I have options that make sense to me, and this one is just like, I feel like I'm just clicking on things. Fascists and reactionaries often claim to be countercultural, but only because they perceive their preferred culture as having been lost. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore? Offer them guidance? Fascism is about loss, even more than it is about hatred or nationalism. Maybe, but maybe that depends on which side you're on. So I could go with, I don't know. See, this is one of those times when like the answer is not really jumping out at me. I feel like number 3 is typically would be like a number 1 answer. I just want to reread what he said. Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore. The words echo through the church majestically. I'm going to go 3.
If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it.
What you mean is that people seem to become fascist because of a real or more often perceived loss of cultural, economic, mental, sexual rights. It's a psychotic bitterness. Okay. That's what I meant by like it depends on which side you're on. So yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Psychotic bitterness. That might be a band name right there. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
Thoughts from the spinal cord. Granddaddy's gonna head out. Okay. You may. So you will make noise in the kitchen. Going to prep those ribs. Okay. I guess this main voice is spinal cord. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Maybe. So if you hear a lot of that's just Granddaddy in the kitchen. I'm in the living room. It's a different room. Yeah, prep your rack for tomorrow.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Lewd. That's one way of spelling it. It's almost like more of a musical instrument. Close enough. You play the lewd? Oh no. All right. All right. Not going there. Not going there. Okay. Derailed. The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know. Wow. There you go. Did you Google that? Hey, right. Thanks for the GG for Granddaddy spelling lewd properly. All right.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Yeah. Okay, so he just said Egghead actually has a better concept of hardcore, but then he goes to say that he just likes saying hardcore. So is there more to being hardcore than saying hardcore, or is being hardcore just saying hardcore? You know what I mean? You did, and you're not ashamed to look things up and correct yourself. I knew it wasn't right. Chill. God. It's fine. If hardcore comes from the spinal cord, it probably doesn't require much ideological thought. True, yeah. It's more of like a reflex. Instinct. Being hardcore is just an instinct, right? So if you're not hardcore, you might need to go see a doctor. Some jerk moved your recycling bin on the sidewalk to park their car. Oh, you know what you need to do, right? The spinal cord is the center of the nervous system. I guess it is in the middle, right? It's between your brain and all the nerves, so. Hardcore is a way of living. You wish you could get this game? As far as I know, I think it's on sale on GOG for like, I think it's on sale on GOG for $10. I don't know if it's on sale on Steam right now. But being broke is kind of like a detective. Yeah, I hear that. So you guess you are one? Look, if I could gift you the game, I totally would. It's that good. It's like a $40 game, and I basically stole it for $9.99. But hello, and yeah, what's up? Welcome on in. What should I call you? I would probably butcher your name if you've got a preferred way. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool works for me. Yeah, that's cool. This game is always on sale, even in the PS Store. You don't have a PlayStation? That's fine. They're overrated. I have a PS5 and I play it when I have to. It's a great system, but I gotta say there isn't a whole lot for it, and it's been out for how long now? You love this game mainly because it's made for overthinkers. Oh my god. Zero. I am nothing but an overthinker, and every time you type it, it happens. You let me His with Final Fantasy. It was great, but not worth it. For entire console. Yeah, I got a PS5, but I don't remember why. What did I want to play? I got it during the whole like beginning. I got it in like the winter, like January, February, like the March after it released. Yeah, I wish I had just like endless amounts of money and then I could just give it away. Because I would. It's such a good game. Definitely keep it on your wish list. If it's on, you know, if it's going to be on PC or whatever. I'm pretty sure this game is on every system, as far as I know. You're probably going to use it for Final Fantasy 16 and Death Stranding 2. Okay. Yeah, I have I'll be playing Elden Ring on PS5 coming up. I played Dark Souls 3 on PS5. What else have we done on PS5, chat? That might have been it so far. I've got some other games on PS5, but this is PC. I think that's in my title. Yeah. The great thing about PC is that games are on sale oftentimes for like a few dollars. I am big on sales. Like I buy games on sale all the time just to try and build up. Like I buy games because the games I get for free are not necessarily games I want to play. Like I have all these games, but I just don't want to play them. It gets at the point where you just watch someone stream it. I do the same thing. And the good thing for me is I don't remember a lot when I watch a game. So when I play it, it's still fairly new to me. And this game, it seems like no matter what kind of build you come up with, you're going to have a different experience. So even if you watch me, you most likely will not experience the same thing I'm experiencing. I think the people out there that play this game have played it more than once can definitely agree with that. And I'm not an RPG person at all. And I'm actually enjoying it, except for mostly Rav saying how much he can't wait till I play something else.
Hardcore!
I mean, I would get the game just for Egghead. He's pretty hardcore. Maybe I'll just watch Shutter Island again. That's Leonardo DiCaprio, right? That's Shutter Island. Is that the one where he's like in an insane asylum, or he's like a cop at an insane asylum? Yeah, Leo's in it. Okay, yeah, that was actually not bad. I liked it. I like horror movies and thrillers and stuff like that. I say watch something else. Rav, don't tell people what to do. Where are your manners? Look at Rav backseating your life. You watched it, not the best. Rav, you take that back. It was fine. Yeah, Cool is new here, and you're like, yeah, watch something else. I've seen better movies. Well, okay, so you like Shutter Island. What other movies are you into? Do you like horror movies at all? It's the only Scorsese movie that you've watched. He's not really your style. I wouldn't say that that's the best representation of Scorsese, though. I don't even know if I remember that being a Scorsese movie. But it makes sense, I guess. Being a mod has changed you. You used to be cool and hip. Yeah, is it Scorsese? I didn't even know that. You think? I was going to say, like, if it is, like, honestly didn't realize it. The term hardcore also denotes a strain of pornography that depicts penetration. Did you know that? See, when I was hearing him say hardcore, that's not what I was thinking. I got to be honest. That's not where you just Googled it. Well, thank you. I don't know how to Google. It's a very advanced technique of computing that I just have not mastered. Luckily, my chat is smart and they know how to Google. Thanks for Googling. I can just press, it says start streaming and I'm like, okay, I'll do that. You're more of a Tarantino? Yeah, heck yeah, I love Tarantino.
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
And in this house, I'm alone in that. My wife does not like Tarantino. Takahashi? I don't know if I know. What does Takahashi do? I'm going to goggle that name. What did it bring up? It just brought up a neighborhood in Japanese restaurant featuring sushi, sashimi, and home cooking basics. 85 Avenue A, New York. That's a restaurant. I hate to do it, but I am actually going to take a quick break, if you don't mind. Don't go anywhere. I will be back to play more Disco Elysium. He does indie films. Yeah, don't go anywhere if you are enjoying this game. If you want to streamer surf, go ahead. But I will be back. If you are heading out permanently, I do appreciate you being here. And I'll see you some other time, I suppose. But I'm going to take a quick break. I've been sitting here for over 2 hours, so thank you everyone who's been here. But I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. And we'll play some more Disco Elysium, all right? Beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No, it's not doing any damage. Oh, he can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please let me save.
Jeez. These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable, you know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. So you'll have to watch the VOD. Can't move. That's good. Now may we go for the head? No. No, we can't. But that's all we can attack. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. John 4. No. It's like a pro gamer there. It's just true. That's how all right, games are. I am back. Let's get back to that. Let's go Elysium. Boop. All right, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Shin Godzilla? Is that different than regular Godzilla? That's like Godzilla but filmed from ground level, so you can only see his shin. Doesn't sound very exciting, but I guess it's more of a realistic point of view. Banmei Takahashi. Thanks for... Shin Godzilla is a remake. I don't honestly think I've seen any Godzilla movies. But that's not a huge surprise. I still have not seen a Star Wars movie. And at this point, I probably never will. Even though I said I would. Every day, it seems less likely that I'm actually going to watch Star Wars. Where were we? Where were we? It's pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
They're so much fun. The baby Godzilla ones I've never cared to watch, though. The closest thing to Godzilla is probably playing Rampage on Sega Master System. Playing as Lizzie. So you're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
I guess we'll change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it.
They're just clothes.
Are they? They look outlandish.
It's just a style, you know. Normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
All right, conceptualization. Godly. Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along. Really feel it. So, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Conceptualization. Let's see what we can do with our clothing to get a boost on that. It's a white check. It's a white check. I don't see that happening, to be honest, but we'll come back to Noid.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
The what? It sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
The weak link. Let's see, we've got foreigners, financiers, leftist, academicians, that's a word. And of course, liberals, you know. If I had to choose, I guess we'd go with financiers, just because, I mean, we're talking like in-game or like IRL. We'll go with this. I don't know.
Yes, them, but also women.
What? All right.
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Thanks for the raid, Rav. Did you send the popo after me? Trying to wake yourself up?
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Isn't there something else you can play? I mean, I know you said you got tired of Fortnite, but what else you got? Or if you're really tired, you know, you just do that. Oh, what's that thing that people do? There's something people do when they're tired. I can't think of it. What is that thing that people do when they're tired? You did space out for a bit? Hate not being able to focus. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of the word, but some people are tired and then they do something. I can't remember what it is. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something else, like traditionalism? You did forget to tell me you took a shower. You're going to take a quick one? Rav's going for a quickie. All right. Be safe. Wear all your protective gear. Don't forget your floaties. Let's see. Okay, stomach. I guess we'll just click on that because, you know, it's an option. This seems like it's going to end it. I like to see all of the text. I'm very confused sometimes with this game. I think I'm making choices, but then I'm just clicking on things to get to the next thing. Then I come back and I have to click on it anyway. I don't know. You gotta show yourself some love. Yeah, you gotta love yourself, Rav.
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
What is happening right now? Did somebody slip me some drugs or something? Okay, stomach, I've made up my mind about fascism. Let's proceed to the next judgment.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
I will keep my vooz for the glory of Revacholian nation. Opt in. Absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach. Yeah, I think I'll go with 2, but I don't know why. I honestly don't know what's happening right now. I feel like I came back to a different game.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Mm-hmm. So are we done talking to Noid now? What do I do now? Nothing has been resolved. Something is done. What's done? I did something? I don't even know anymore. I've tried talking to Egghead, but we can't communicate. There's not a whole lot left to do, but I don't feel like I can actually do any. I can't make any progress right now. I guess we'll go back to Sona.
Yes, what is it?
I guess nothing. There's nothing new. Egghead.
We're close. True, hard, full car. It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Okay, so it seems like that's not gonna happen. What are we missing? We've spoken to everybody as far as I can tell. Let's just take a walk back this way. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. It is 1:35. Maybe it's just because we're tired. I don't know. Does Kim have anything to say?
Yes?
Okay, nothing. I don't know. Talk to Andre again? I don't know.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, that's right. We got locked out. We didn't have savoir-faire. Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
I guess we'll leave. I don't think I can do anything else. Kind of stuck, right? 2.5 hours of that music. Well, what else can we do? I guess it's just time to sleep. Maybe something new will happen tomorrow. Nothing here. Well, let's just go back. I guess we'll just go sleep. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know if I can remember where I'm supposed to be sleeping. I got a free room to sleep in. I just don't know where it is. Can I take a look at the map real quick? I am here. I guess I'll travel to the fisherman shacks. Is that where I'm staying? Oh, is that my room? That might be my room. Oh, looks like there's a dot in there. It's the fisherman shacks? Yeah. It looks... I just saw a dot. I see a dot. Door is closed for today. Alright, we'll just go in... I'll just go in here. So Kim's going to go his way, and I'm going to stay here for free. It's fine with me.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Okay. So I was trying to see if something would force me to sleep, but it just seemed like I kind of ran out of options at that point, so I decided that's the only reason I came back here. Good night, Kim. Give him a kiss on the cheek. Send him away for the night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. Enter the shack. We're entering the shack. What do we got? What's going on with this mirror? There's something about our face.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Oh, it's
You're still not accustomed to it.
Chemistry. It's electrochemistry. What's our electrochemistry at? I really want to fix the face. What can I do for electrochemistry? Oh yeah, we've got the tool. I was wondering if that would help us with the door at the Whirling in Rags. What do I have for electrochemistry? I could put this on. Oh, I can't. I have to... There we go. Oh, that's a look. That's a look. I feel like I don't have a lot, but we got some stuff here. Oh, the genes... Wait. We lose savoir-faire, gain electrochemistry. These are... We lose reaction speed, but we gain electrochemistry. Composure. It doesn't really matter right now. I'm just gonna... Looking for electrochemistry. I don't think I have a lot. So far, that's 3 things, though. That's better than nothing. Okay. I think that's it. That is an awful... It's an awful look. We've got +3 electrochemistry, and we've got 2 points. So we're going to have to put a point into it just to unlock it, right? I'm pretty sure that it was still locked.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Yeah.
You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your...
So I'll put a point in. That is quite the fashion statement. No, don't pay no attention to the man in the mirror. I think that's a Michael Jackson song. Okay. Electrochemistry. Let's put a point. I'm not playing it wrong because chat said there's no way to play it wrong. So I can do whatever I want.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
How in the world? It's impossible, apparently. What if we save it and keep rolling until we actually get it? We're at 17%. It's low. It's low. We have a low chance. Just don't look at me. Avert your eyes. I'm only wearing this for the stats. This is most likely not going to work, but has anybody that has played this, have you been able to stop the expression? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me any detail. I just wondered, like, has anybody out there actually stopped the expression? I feel like I'm at 17% and I'm at a 7. I can go up to 9 and that's it. Without bonuses, it can be done. Wait a minute. I also have drugs. I also have drugs. Right? And that's physique. Okay. What? So, drinking. Really? I've got to drink to boost my physique. Which is fine. You know, I'm okay with it. Now, they do the same thing. I did want to go buy more heals anyway. I would be happy if we could get to like 25%. I feel like that's more doable. I'm right-handed. IRL. So we're at what?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
We're at
You see
17.
your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Right, I can't drink. Why can't I drink? Why do I have a drink button if I can't drink? How do I drink? It's a lot easier IRL. I'm clicking on the drink button. Do I have alcohol in my inventory? Yeah. I've got 3. I have this in my hand that has 3 uses left, and I also have 4 uses of the Commodore Red. It's in my hand. Does it have to be in my left hand? Like, what's going on here? Do I have to have one in each hand? It's not working. Oh, I have to click on the number. What? I have to click on the number and not the icon? That's weird. What are we at?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You
28.
see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
All right, we've got
You're still
two.
not accustomed to it.
We've got 2 more morale. Should we just get wasted? I have another point, so we could just like drink. This is completely going against the way I wanted to handle this, but it's not an easy check. I feel like this is what needs to be done. I've got 2 more. What happens? See, I've never run out of morale or health. So, like, I just don't know what I'll take 1 more drink and then we'll go to sleep and then we'll have to go to Martinez or whatever and we'll go to the shop and we'll buy some more stuff. I guess I can't when I'm in that. I can't take another drink. This is challenging. Like I'm clicking like crazy here. Maybe you can only do it like once per day. Right, we're at an 8. Physique is at a 4 now. I'm keeping that point just because I'll probably fail it again. But I do want to pass that check at some point. I can't take another drink. So it's not the number. All right, well, I guess that's good for now. We'll try the check. We'll probably go to sleep and then we'll go get some heals. We'll check in the whirling and rags, see if I can use that new fancy tool to get into that doorway that's blocking the secret passages or whatever. So let's try the check.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
28%
You see your
check.
reflection in it.
Not great.
The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
I
You're
don't
still
really
not accustomed to it.
have any hope, but we're going to give it a shot. 28 is still better than 0. It took multiple attempts, but you did manage it eventually. Okay. Let's go for it.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
That's fine. I guess we'll go to sleep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Jacob, thanks for the rage, but I'm fine. I may be raging internally, but outside I'm all smiles. That was a check that was a work in progress for a while. Yeah, it's been a work in progress since like the beginning of the game. Hello, Jacob. Hope you're feeling... I'm not going to ask. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. But seriously, I hope you're feeling slightly better today. You're doing really good. Of course, I don't ask, and then you're actually doing good. What a surprise. But it's nice to see you. What's new? Anything exciting happened today? We're just playing this game. Rav is here, but he's taking a shower. You actually broke your back and you can't walk. Yeah, but you're still here, chatting with me somehow. So it's fine. You're fine. You'll be fine. Backs break all the time. Somehow you managed to break most of the bones in your body, but you found me, and You're in heaven. Hate to break it to you. Let's see. We're going to go to sleep right now. You got here just in time for me to go to sleep. Oh no, we're going to have
Across
one of
the
those.
room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
So you're a little late. Jacob arrives when they intend to. You're always on time. Whenever you're here, you're on time. Unless I'm offline, then you're probably late. Yeah, I've been on for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I typically start around 10 or so. But, you know, to me, yeah. I know some people feel like they're late if they're not here from the beginning, but, you know, I got to say most people's lives do not revolve around Twitch. And of course, your favorite game. Yeah, I play one game at a time. Now, I used to switch it up, and I tried doing half new game, half retro. It just took too long. Because I'm not a full-time, like I don't stream 8 hours every day. It took too long to get through games, so I just said, forget it. We're doing one game at a time. But I know everyone's saying, of course, your favorite game, but you better be here when I'm playing something else. That's all I said to Rav. We'll see what happens next. Hopefully it's not a weird fever dream. So what kind of stuff were you prescribed after your event? You taken like all kinds of crazy painkillers, or it doesn't really bother you all that much? I don't know. The most I've ever done, I think I broke a toe once. That's about it. So far I've managed to keep myself together. You hate this game, but I want to support you and I like this channel. That's fair. I can accept that. Honestly, I've said it before, this is not a game I expected to like, you know? Just heavy pain meds. You do pain pretty well, though. That's good, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty much in pain every day, so I don't really know what it's like to not be in pain, so it's kind of normal for me. I can't say that I have a really high tolerance for pain. I'm just tolerant to the pain that I have all the time. But if I broke something, it's depressing. Sometimes it's annoying, but it's just normal too. It's like I'm aware of the pain, but I still do the things I need to do. Sometimes it's more difficult, but I still do stuff, you know? It's kind of why we're playing this game. It's much easier on my hands because I'm just clicking on stuff. Coming off of Dark Souls 3, like if I have to work on stuff around the house, you know, my hands hurt quite a bit. So having to then grasp a controller and mash buttons, it's not entirely enjoyable. So this is giving my hands a break.
Baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Here we go.
You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Now, Jacob, you found me originally while I was playing Disco Elysium, right? Like you weren't here at all for Dark Souls 3. As far as I remember, I don't know. Dark Souls 3, the end of Dark Souls 3 for me it's kind of a blur because I just wanted it to be over, and I felt like there weren't a whole lot of people around at that time. Pretty sure you were here when I was just into a disco, which is what I find interesting, that you were here for Dark Souls 3? It must have been like the end of Dark Souls 3. I can't remember. Yeah, the end. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Purple? Oh. I like purple. Purple's nice. It's good on my eyes. It's a little less intense. The blue, that aqua is kind of bright for some reason. The brightness is the same, but the color, you know, it comes across a little bit more intense. Purple's good. Purple and pink are fine. But that aqua. Rav is back. Welcome back. Jacob has some points. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ancient reptilian brain, do your weirdness.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Rav, you're just in time for some weird stuff. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape. Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty. Spinning, spinning, tell me, am I dreaming? The gamble thing doesn't like you. I don't know what gamble... See, I don't have a gamble command, so I don't know what... Like, I have stream elements open just because I knew you would probably try and make this work. I don't have a gamble command. The shower help you? Jacob said he was actually doing pretty good, so I was afraid to ask, honestly. But Jacob's good, which is good. I'm happy if you're happy. Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty, spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Okay. Pay no attention to ancient reptilian brain. Yeah, slots is a thing. Roulette is also a thing. Gamble, I don't know what that is. If that's a thing, it must be an alias for something else. So if you stick to roulette and slots, you should be good. I don't know what's up with duel. But I have accept, cancel, deny, and duel are all active, so they should work. I would say gamble doesn't really do anything. If it does, I don't know where it's coming from. You can't spell, well, R-O-U-L-E-T-T-E. Take a gamble coming in here thinking this will be the last stream. You didn't name what part this is for your first playthrough? What do you mean? I don't name it until I upload it to YouTube, because I never know when my stream is just going to go down. It's been fine. Like, I've been, since my ISP has fixed what I asked them to fix, I haven't been dropping frames, but I don't put the part until I do my upload to YouTube at night. After the stream, it says first playthrough. Yeah. First playthrough as in like I've never played the game before. And then I put the part whatever after. As far as I can see, the command should be a lowercase r. Most commands, I think all commands are lowercase. I don't think I have any capital. All right, spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
I talked ahead of what you typed, me, slow typer. I'm just being thorough. I'm just saying first playthrough just means, you know, I've never played the game before. And then I add the part whatever. Like if you're referring to like my YouTube playlist, I add that when I do my export after the stream. Because there have been nights where my stream went down, but I did come back. And I tried using Picasso or whatever it's called. Da Vinci. It's one of those Italian painters programs to join them together in one stream. It's just not worth it. So I just make each stream its own part. Da Vinci Resolve, yeah. Like I said, it's one of those painters. They have their program. Yeah, Da Vinci. I tried, like I did one time, I put 2 streams into one because they were short, but my computer cannot handle very long streams. It's just too much info. The program just closes itself. It's like, no thanks. So yeah, I stopped adding that stuff in my title because I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm good with this. So what I do, I have a routine. After stream, I open Twitch, I go to my video producer, whatever, and then I also open YouTube and I go to my page and my videos and I see what the last number was. So I'm looking at it. I see my last part was 18. Okay, I named this one part 19. Upload that one. And then I wait for that one to upload. If my stream went down, I'll upload the second one after the other one. Because if I try to do them at the same time, sometimes they upload at different times and then one is out of order on the list of videos. Now it's fine on the playlist because I can order it, but the upload time and date can't be changed. You forgot to download an Elden Ring playthrough or name 2 playthrough 5, so it was a pain. Yeah. I'm very diligent about that whole process because I know X said he lost a couple games. I think he forgot to export some, and because we're lowly affiliates, you know, they're gone after 2 weeks. So it's the first thing I do. Like when I sign off, I'm like, good night, everybody, blah, blah, blah. The first thing I do is I export my stream to YouTube.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's like he said plotted flowers instead of potted flowers. Did you hear that? Did you hear potted flowers or did you hear plotted flowers? It's like twice tonight. Things did not completely line up with what was in the text. I don't know. Maybe I just misheard it. Rav. Don't. Every time I gotta hover over that emote. You heard a creepy lady? I just hover over that emote every single time. I gotta stop doing that. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Mm-hmm.
You can never forget this shit.
Charlie's having a sneezing fit again. A lot of sneezing in this house. Everyone's always sneezing. We've got central air conditioning with the filter and everything. I don't know what's going on. I should rename it Irresistible. Instead of, huh? See, how many do people out there, do you type emote names or do you just click on them? I click on the little smiley face and then I click on the emote. And then I click chat. And then it appears. Do people out there actually type emotes? See, you've got a goofy suffix too. Or prefix, not suffix. Raveno 47. See, mine's Death B172. It's so dumb. Like, I hate that it's not just death. Or whatever. I don't know. You scroll for emotes, not type. Typing emotes doesn't get me what I'm looking for. And Jacob's got a Reaper. Kilolot 77. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard of them. The only one you type is lull because it's so short. I know, and there's two different lulls too. There's like the all capital lull, and then there used to be the like more photographic realistic one. There's like two different lulls. I do that one, Sarandon. I do the all capital LUL. And honestly, it is probably the only one I can type to. Stupid ad. Sorry, Jacob. Brahms got my gift sub last night. I think I gifted you like the first time you complained about ads. I wish I was made of money. What do we want to do here? The colors, the voices. Rav, that's enough. The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop.
Oh, you're back?
Whirling, spitting out words and
Welcome back.
images.
Jacob, you said you hate this game. You say Rav is being mean, but you said you hate this game. You guys, this is quite the chat. Oh, Sarandon's always here. If Sarandon does not respond, Sarandon is sleeping. I pretty much know when I sign off, if Sarandon does not say good night, Sarandon fell asleep a long time ago.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Predictable? It's fine. You know, I know I'm not on at a reasonable hour. You're a hard worker who's got a life outside of my stream, and it's normal to, succumb to the sleepies. It's been a couple days since I've been able to actually get a bit of a nap. Oftentimes before my stream, it's like right before my daughter goes to bed. It's like, okay, she gets a bath/shower, depends on the day of the week. And then it's time to play a game. So it's usually Uno, and then it's time to read a book. And sometimes I get a little bit of a nap in there, and then I stream. That hasn't happened for several days now, so I'm going on whatever my original overnight sleep was, which was fine. As I yawn, I'm not even tired. I think my body is just trying to pull one over on me. You're gonna lurk actually this time. Good night, everyone, and wake up. All right, Jacob. If you're gonna lurk, that's fine. If not, that's also fine. But I appreciate you stopping in and chit-chatting a little bit. Oh, Pee-wee. I cannot believe that Paul Rubens died. That's insane. I cannot believe that. I just implemented the secret word into my stream. I think we had 2 words, and then Paul Rubens died. I can't believe it. That scared you?
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I didn't realize Pee-wee has another movie that came out. I was like, I forget. It's like some kind of holiday, like Pee-wee's Holiday or whatever, from like the from like maybe the 20-teens or whatever. I've not seen that. I'm going to have to watch that now. I posted a short video of Paul Rubens on Conan O'Brien, and he told a joke, and I watched it, and I know I've seen it before, but it's been so long since I've seen it, and I watched it, and when it got to the punchline, it was Paul Rubens' humor in a way reminds me of Norm Macdonald, and maybe that's why I like him so much. A lot of the times you just don't see it coming. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But what if I want to be the agent of nothing?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
Look at Jacob not lurking, typing random colors into chat that don't exist. You really want white and black? Like, I was thinking, like, black would be like turning my lights off. Is that what you really want? If I did that, it wouldn't be permanent. I would have to put a timer on it or something. White would be like default.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
What did you just walk into? You walked into my dreams. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. What's going on, X? Get in the backseat, baby. Perfect. Nailed it. Get out of my, hey, you, get into my car. High fiving, yeah. Anyway, that was silly. What's going on, X? I am still playing Disco Elysium, the game that never ends, apparently. Whoa, Jacob. Awful at lurking. Thanks for the GG. That was worthy of a GG. X, do you know about the flashbang? It doesn't really apply to, take me home tonight. Oh, I mean like on the stream. It doesn't really make sense for this game, but I've been tweaking it ever since I've got the lights set up, so it's kind of like Rob's in a way. It's sort of, yeah, see, there's no warning now. There's no warning now. Okay. Yeah, I did not see that one coming because I got rid of the beginning of it landing on the ground whole thing. I tweaked it. It's 10 seconds of blinding me with science. It's really, I've been working on that for Elden Ring when I'm like fighting bosses. And I figured if it's 10,000 points, I should probably make it 10 seconds long. It's a work in progress. You would never do that? Yeah. Who would? Nobody with any kind of brain would ever do that. But I'm a chatter sometimes. I've been on the other side. I know people like to torture streamers. So, I couldn't come up with a good jump scare thing, so I thought I would implement the lights. What are we doing now? It's 7:30 in the morning. Oh my God. Good thing I never see that time IRL. Does anybody get up early? I don't. My daughter is up before me. She gets up and plays Stardew. Like, my wife wakes up, and then my daughter wakes up, and she plays Stardew, and then I wake up. You go to bed around that time sometimes? Yeah, I mean, that used to be. I used to go to bed at like 6 in the morning. And I would wake up at like, I don't know, sometime I would wake up eventually and go to work because you're a terminal degenerate. Yeah, right there with you. I thought having a child would change that, but it's just, it's who I am. Luckily, she's independent, and I just come out in time to give her breakfast and make my coffee, and she's playing Stardew Valley. What a life. I gotta change my outfit because I look stupid. Let's put that back on. I don't care about reaction speed a whole lot. Okay. I guess you can go back there. Wait, I don't need those on. I still get encyclopedia. What do I have on? I'm losing visual calculus, but I gain savoir-faire. I think I usually have these on because it boosts my encyclopedia, but I still get encyclopedia. Is there other glasses I can wear that do not take away something? No. 9. Das ist nicht Stockenblocken. Electrochemistry gloves. That's fine. Oh, we haven't had... Wait. Hold on. Electrochemistry versus half-light. What is that? Half-light. We'll put the half-light gloves on. I just clicked on... Pay no attention to the streamer behind the screen. He knows not what he does. Look away. Losing savoir-faire, we gain electrochemistry. I had these... I think I had these on, right? I got these pants, but they don't do anything unless I have this kingdom of conscience. Your laptop is freaking out right now. Why is that? What did you do? What did you do, Rav? Electrochemistry, reaction speed. Like how it kind of makes sense. Like having jeans on, you kind of lose some reaction speed. I pretty much only wear jeans. I'm a jeans and t-shirt kind of guy. Although right now I've got, before stream, I actually go and I put on some pajama pants. So I'm comfortable sitting here in this chair. But I wear jeans every day and I wear a t-shirt every day and that's it. What shirt? We've got... This doesn't matter. Like, I feel like most of this does not matter unless you're doing a check, right? You're a gym shorts and t-shirt kind of guy because you're a chubby man baby. You know, it's funny, like when I was a kid, like in elementary school, all I wore were sweatpants. And then I got to junior high and they're like, no sweatpants. And I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be a nightmare. And I was right, but for other reasons. The sweatpants were actually not the worst part of junior high. But at first, I thought that would be the case. I'll just put these back on. I don't know. It doesn't matter. If we do a check, we'll change some stuff out. I just don't want to look like a goofball right now. So we'll just go back to looking pretty cool. Whoa. We've got a rectangle on the back. I do wear jean shorts sometimes. Jorts. If you want to be cool. If I'm working out, like when I really need to get back on my assault bike I know I've said that many times this year. I set a deadline for myself and it passed, so I figured you might as well just go around another year and we'll try again. I've got some sports kind of shorts I put on for my assault bike workout, which is really just going hardcore, riding like 5 miles as fast as I can. You cut the sleeves off your old t-shirts because you're a Florida man. Yeah, I should get some new shirts. I've had these for several years now. They're earth tone for the most part. I know you said, X, you've been branching out and getting into some other colors other than black. You got some earth tones now. That's cool. We've got a map thing going on right now. I don't know what that means. Hardcore riding after later reading what the one person said was hardcore. Yeah. You've only just recently started wearing shirts other than black. All muted colors, baby steps. Yeah, I hear that. For the longest time, I pretty much only wore band t-shirts. And then I upgraded to solid earth tones, I suppose. Hardcore parkour. Yeah, not here. I would definitely break something if we did any hardcore. Softcore parkour, maybe. That's like, I would consider softcore parkour, you know, like getting off the couch, getting out of bed, getting in and out of the shower without falling down. Maybe a jump shot, a hook shot in basketball without breaking a bone. Yeah. Softcore parkour is like jogging. Whoa. Slow down. Jogging is softcore park. I'm already tired. I didn't even finish the sentence and I'm already out of breath. There's too much jogging in one sentence. Disagree. Banned. I don't know what to do. Oh, for the people who aren't dead. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah. When you were in high school, planking was the anti-parkour movement. Planking, yeah, planking is like, that was like really popular at one time. Like planking was everything. I'm beginning to have questions about your generation. You refreshed, you're back in real time. Are you really, though? How do you know? How do you know this is real time? That's me normally, because I watch Twitch on my NVIDIA Shield and it's got like this fast forward to the end of the stream kind of button that I push all the time, but I feel like it's never actually on time. I read it as soon as I posted it and I had it matched with my phone. Yeah, I do that too. I have my phone open and NVIDIA on my TV. I'm like, wow, how is my phone faster than my TV box thing? Sometimes I just miss good old fashioned TV, you know? Your NVIDIA Shield Pro has gotten more use than most gadgets. I know people make fun of me for using it, but it's a pretty amazing piece of gear. Yeah. It's all I use. Like, that is my gateway to the world beyond the internet. Like, that box. It used to be a little Lenovo. I had like a Lenovo Chrome box before I got the NVIDIA Shield. And that little Chrome box thing was my streamer. And it really powered through pretty much everything. I got the Shield when we moved in here to this house, and I was like, wow, look at this thing. It's like all this cool stuff that I do with like 3 or 4 other things all in one box. It works great for the most part. I mean, I use Sound as my app for Twitch, and I don't get any ads. I watch Twitch on my Shield through Sound and no ads. So all you out there who are like, oh, hold on, boo-hoo, I got ads. You get a Shield, and you won't have ads, and I don't have to listen to you crying in chat like every single day. It gets so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ads. Dude, wake up. It's 2023. You don't have to sub to me. You just have to get an NVIDIA Shield. It's like way more expensive than subbing to me, but it's just more convenient. Okay? Get dunked on, peasants. I know, right? Sorry, I'm not playing the game. Anybody that was interested in this game has left long ago. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. Jacob is still here, not lurking. Thank you for the green. I gotta say, the flashbang works great now because there's no delay. I got rid of the delay part because Twitch is dumb in the fact that they don't allow you to turn off channel point redemptions. Like, it just has to blab about everything in chat. Oh, so-and-so redeemed this channel point. Guess what? Surprise is ruined. Yeah, if you could just turn that off, jump scares and stuff like that would be amazing. Was it 200? It may have been 200. I bought my Shield Pro in 2020. Well, it was whenever we bought this house. And then, yeah, I've been using the same unit. You're going to go back to sleep? What's happening? Oh, I'm just talking. I'm not really playing the game right now. I'm just talking to my friendos. I should be able to pay to take somebody's sub away. Yeah, I mean, you'll go $10. Argent, send Twitch an email. I'm sure they'll read it and take that into consideration, just like every other reasonable request. It's a war zone in here. It's fine. Everything. Love hurts. You fell asleep. You fell stream. Yeah, you fell asleep to my stream. Yeah, everybody falls asleep. It makes me look good though. You guys like come in, fall asleep, and then you just give me solid numbers. You're gonna lurk for the 100th time? Yeah, okay. I believe you. I don't really. But whatever you say. All right. Anyway, That's me being rage. I'm enraged. I'm so enraged. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in here forever. Chat, we have to play in this cabin. Wake everybody up. Wake everybody up. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you. But seriously, oh, there's the door. All right, we failed the check. We failed our chickadee check ourselves, and then we wrecked ourselves. I've heard, chat, this may be a rumor, I've heard there may be other games out there that are not Disco Elysium. I cannot confirm or nor deny that. It's pretty much the word on the street. I don't know if anybody else has any information on that. Have you seen any reports from the news organizations about that? I'm not going to upload your streams when I'm not watching anyone. What are you drinking, and what is your favorite drink? I have 2 drinks tonight. This... At this point, it's probably mostly water, but it was Rebel Yell 100 proof bourbon with a giant ice cube. It's, you know, the cheap stuff. And then I've got some raspberry bubbly as well. I always have 2 drinks. Gotta stay hydrated. If I had my choice, it would be Wild Turkey 101. Neat. And I guess bubbly. My favorite drink? I would say my favorite drink is probably unsweetened iced tea. Louisiana. I make gallons per week of Louisiana unsweetened iced tea. I'm kind of an iced tea connoisseur. I go to restaurants and I order their unsweetened iced tea, and I judge them harshly. I can tell if it's a mix, if it's fresh. And I gotta say, at home, Louisiana iced tea, unsweetened. I do a 5-minute brew with the large 4. Like, you can use the 4 of the larger iced tea bags, or I use like the 1 giant bag per gallon for 5 minutes, and then fill that pitcher up. Stupid ads. Yeah, sorry. Why unsweetened? Why not? Why do you need sugar in everything you consume? Let's talk to...
Yes?
Oh no, Jacob lost 100. Rip. Because sugar is good? I'm honestly, I'm not a fan of sugar. I don't do candy. I was saying this earlier. If I have sugar, it's honey. Sugar goes in stuff that if I bake, or like a recipe calls for sugar. I've got white sugar, but I don't have it on the table. I did growing up. It was sugar and butter on the table. It's just, yeah. Yeah, sugar is kind of poison. Bourbon, it's fine. Didn't you just say something about sugar on a rack of ribs? No, I don't put sugar on my ribs. SPG. SPG. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder. That's all you really need on most meat if you're gonna cook it over fire and stuff. Could someone who used sugar look this good? Well, yeah, that's pretty much what you look like if you consume sugar. Well, all right. So Kim has nothing to say. Jacob has a deal. What are we doing now? I feel like I haven't played this game now for several hours. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Chat, I don't know what to do in this game anymore. Solve egghead puzzle. Helps Sona. Not Suna, even though it looks like that. The missing insect case. Talk to Joyce. Please no. Get 2 signatures. I could probably fake that. I could forge the signatures. Give me the badonk. But yeah, I don't know. I grew up with when I grew up making iced tea in my family. Now I lived with my grandparents and a combination of my grandparents and my mom. Depends on the year. Iced tea was sweetened. It was a gallon of tea. So it was like however many tea bags plus a cup of sugar. That was our iced tea. That's what I grew up with. As I got older, I lost this addiction to sugar. Like I would coat cereal in sugar. Everything was just sugar, sugar, sugar. But I was never overweight. I was always super, super skinny. It was in my mid-20s or so when I realized like how much sugar I was consuming. I used to drink several sodas per day. And I was just like, okay, enough. I don't need this in my life. It's when I realized gluten was causing my other problems. So I just went completely cold turkey on sugar for the most part. And I gotta say, I probably would have been overweight if I didn't have the gluten problem, because I was so malnourished from having, I don't want to say it's, like I haven't been diagnosed, but I've done enough research and I've eliminated the foods that have gluten. So I would say, yes, I probably do have like celiac issue. It's not just like an intolerance. I think it's probably why I'm in so much pain all the time. It's a real thing. It's a real physical problem. It's not in my mind, you know? So I just got away from sugar and I realized like how much sugar people are consuming. Now that I don't, I realize we consumed like an exceptional amount of sugar. And I just don't miss it. Like I eat baking chocolate, you know, and I'm happy. It's not the sugar I crave. I like chocolate, but it's not the sugar. I just like chocolate, you know? It's definitely autoimmune. That's what celiac is, you know? It's a combination. You know, I've got the issue with gluten and the pain in my joints. You know, it's most likely autoimmune related as far as like some kind of arthritis, stuff like that. Give me some sugar, baby. Oh, I can use the line and I can consume sugar. I'm not diabetic. You have an autoimmune disorder, which is so hilariously rare and unlikely to ever symptomatically impact you. You just ignore it. Well, I do have an autoimmune disorder that I do ignore, and it does impact me every day. But I figured it out on my own for the most part. The whole pain thing in the joints, that's the only thing I haven't solved. The eating of gluten, I have solved. And unlike Rob, who he's talked about on stream, I'm not just like, it's not a HIPAA violation. He's spoken about it, where he's like asymptomatic, apparently. That is not the case with me. If I consume gluten, it's pretty much instant feedback, you know? It's a real thing. And that's why I don't really go out. I keep to myself. And that's kind of why, like, this game is a good buffer between other button pushing frenzy kind of games. It's physically painful to play. God of War, Spider-Man, those games hurt. So I need this kind of game to keep me going. But I wasn't aware, honestly, X, that you had an autoimmune disorder. I do have a list. I've got a doctor. I've got a rheumatologist I need to see. My dermatologist suggested several times I go see a rheumatologist, even though they did a rheumatologist. They did a rheumatologist. What did they call it? They did a panel, a rheumatology panel, and it came back negative. And I was like, well, I didn't go see a rheumatologist because it came back negative. He's like, well, you should go see one anyway. I'm like, okay. Whatever you say. Because my skin, I've got the worst skin ever. That's why I kind of avoided camera for so long. I'm just good at hiding how bad my skin is. And again, I'm sorry for not playing the game. I just... talking to people, you know, sometimes is more important than playing a video game.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I don't know. I forget who you are. You're the lady that I get the room from. Harrier's a good name, and trust the tenant. This is a white check suggestion. Legendary. Convince her to sign. Oh, convince her. What do I have for... Wait. Suggestion. Hold on. More important than playing... Yeah, not many things are more important than playing a video game. What's this hack doing on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know anymore. I used to be more active. I was always like on my back under a car, cranking on those wrenches and stuff like that. And now the thought of it is just like, how did I do that stuff? I'm happy when I can get off of the couch and make it into the kitchen without falling over, or going into the basement and, you know, not having a near-death experience because my leg's like, I'm not going to work right now. You can just figure it out yourself. You know, those are fun times. So it's, you know, it's not like an age thing. I'm not that old. It's just my body doesn't work. Why is your man dressed like Paul Revere? I'm thinking he looks pretty good, right? I mean, Rav, change the sheets. Rav, I need to do that. I need to change the sheets. Yeah, I was a car cranker. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to school in Florida. You know what? I'm going to buy a car, But first, let me rip out the transmission and rebuild it quick, and then slap that sucker right in there, and then we'll drive down to Florida. That's a good idea. That used to be what my brain said. Now I'm like, I guess I'll clean the windshield. That's enough, right? Wait, cars still use oil? What year is it? Because transmissions are easy and no one ever screws them up. It was a manual transmission, so yeah, I pulled that sucker out. It's funny. I went up to the local shop. I used to live by a guy who had a transmission shop inside of an auto parts store. And I was like, hey, you want to rebuild my, I had my second car. It was an E6 Monte Carlo SS. And I was like, hey, you want to rebuild my transmission? And he was like, no. I was like, wait, but that's like what you do. He's like, no. Wait, okay. So I got a different car. And it was a manual. I got a BMW 320i, an 83 BMW 320i. I bought it for $500. I got it towed to my house, and I ripped the transmission out of the car myself, and I replaced bearings and stuff, and put it back in. And there was one bearing I did not replace because I don't know why. I forgot about it, and when I put it all back together, it still had the same problem. And I was like, oh well, I'm not doing that again. So I drove it down from Pennsylvania to Florida, spent a year in Florida at school, and then I towed it back on a U-Haul truck to Pennsylvania, and then I sold it to somebody in West Virginia. Yeah. So yeah, I used to kind of mess around with cars here and there. But the funny thing is, like, the guy did not want to work on the BMW. He said he was fine with automatic transmissions. His I don't know what exactly is involved in manual transmissions, but he said automatic transmissions were easier to work on. I don't know. I was just kind of using a manual. I was looking at pictures in a book, and it worked out. I put the thing back together, and I made it down and back. It's not Paul Revere. I don't know what to do now. I really don't. What are we doing? Let's go to can I? Okay, I can fast travel. Good. So early on, I used to buy cars and just get them functional enough to make them do what I needed them to do. But I did it myself. Now we can actually buy cars that are much newer, and we just take them for regular maintenance and stuff. I don't think I'll be ripping any more transmissions out. I've never pulled an engine. The transmission was enough. And the worst part was I did not have a transmission jack. So getting the transmission realigned with a floor jack, like just a regular floor jack, was more than challenging because the car was not level when I took the transmission out. What can I say? I didn't. It was just what I did at the time. I had a friend too that was into working on cars. He showed up one time. He's like, hey, he was delivering pizzas, and a guy hit his car while he was getting the pizza out of the car. He was sideswiped. So he was in a Volkswagen Golf. He was leaning, he had his door open. He was leaning in to get the pizza out, and the car hit his door that was open, but not him, and pushed it into the front fender. So he called me up. He's like, hey, you think we can get this door back on? The pizza, as far as I know, was okay. Because the pizza was not harmed. So he's like, hey, you want to help me try and get this door back on? Because, you know, this was winter time. And his door got folded forward. I was like, hey, yeah, sure, bring your car over, whatever. We'll see what we can do. So he shows up. He's got his driver's side door in the back of the car because it didn't close anymore. So he took it off and put it in the back, like hatchback. So he drove over to my house in the wintertime with no door. He gets out and he's like, his teeth are chattering, and it was hilarious. And he pulls into the garage, and we get the door out, and I look, and here the pillar of the car was like twisted. I was like, I got like sledgehammers and stuff, but honestly, like, this is like beyond my capabilities. So he's like, I just want to get the door closed.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
So I busted out the sledgehammer, like the biggest sledgehammer I could find, and we tried to like smash the pillar closer to where it was supposed to be with duct tape. And I was like, you know what, dude, this pillar is just not gonna budge. It's like, we're gonna have to force it, essentially. So we bolted the door back on, and I think I was outside, he might have been inside, and we bolted the door back on and pushed and pulled as hard as we could, and the door closed, and it was pretty much like permanently closed in that position. He couldn't open or close it, but he could get in and out through the passenger side. But it was better than him driving around with no driver's side door on. So yeah, some things were just not within my capabilities. Like, that would have taken a body shop to fix.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you happen to know, like, who owns this armor? Yeah, I mean, we were, like, sort of, we're not really in a band, but we used to, like, jam together. He would show up, and we were both guitar players. But we were friends. So I did some body work on my own car, and he's like, wow, you did a great job. I was like, yeah, it was by accident, really. I don't really know what I'm doing, because I fixed, when I bought that BMW, I did some body work on it too, and then had it painted, and the fender looked great. The hood looked awful. And he's like, hey, maybe you want to do some work on my car? I'm like, not really. No, I don't think so. I had a friend. That was the car. I think I talked about it before. That was that BMW. It didn't have a very solid floor. So a friend of mine was learning how to weld. So I burned him a bunch of CDs a Dream Theater to be exact. Like at the time, it was probably their entire discography. I burned all the CDs for him, and he welded in a new floor for my feet, so it wasn't like Fred Flintstone.
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Game, please. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. I'm getting... We're almost at 4 hours. I was going to say, like, I'm feeling super tired at this point, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Talking about cars that I had 20 years ago. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, so we used to do some silly stuff back then. He also, that same friend that I helped with that golf, he ended up with a BMW as well. Like we just, I mean, at the time it was my BMW was an '83, so it was, it was still like really old. It wasn't like we had money. We just bought old cars and tried to make them cool. He had a 323 or something. I forget. And he went to a gas station one time and he pulled out and forgot that the pump was still, like the handle, the nozzle was like still in the car, and he took off and he snapped it off the pump. So he realized it as he was pulling away, and someone tried to chase him down in their car. And he told me about this whole race through like the back roads, this guy trying to like chase him down, and he ended up losing him. And then he finally removed the gas pump handle from his car. Those are the people I hung out with. We were all gearheads in a way. It was fun, but I can't imagine laying on the concrete as much as I did back then. It was like all my free time was spent under my car. But it was fun. I don't know what to do. I feel like I can't do anything anymore. How do I forge? Let's just forge the signatures. Can I?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, is that the note?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line.
Nope, can't do it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did any like real work to a car. We did what we had to do. Like, I grew up learning how to work on cars because my grandfather worked on cars, because his father worked on cars, and that was the only way they could, keep going. We just fixed our own stuff. And for me, it was fun. My grandfather was more of like, all right, this is what I need to do to make the car work. For me, I was like, what can I do to the car to make it more fun? And it's not going to work. And then I would do it the first time, and he's like, if I would have tried that, it wouldn't have worked. I'm like, yeah, well, watch and learn. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I did enough research that, things usually worked out the first time. I don't do that anymore. We go to the dealer, go to the shop, I clean the windows, clean the headlights, but I'm not pulling transmissions and engines anymore. Whatever. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do in this game anymore. I think I'm just going to be... we just hit 4 hours. I can't think anymore. I think I'm just too tired. My brain is failing me. I don't even know if we made any progress tonight. Does this game tell you what to do? Not... Well, I mean, you're looking at it. This... You can't see what I'm circling with my mouse, but right in the middle, you know, it tells you what you need to do. It doesn't tell you how to do it. That's your problem. So I guess I am going to call it. It is 1:55 in the morning. I've been going for 4 hours. I'm just tired, you know. I've done nothing in like the last half hour, honestly. Maybe you've got to do something hardcore to move forward. Yeah, that would be great if I knew what to do. But I don't. Like, I really don't know what to do. This is the most stuck I've ever been. This doesn't work. I can't run the numbers on the victim's armor. They're like, we don't know anything. Joyce, I guess, could be a thing. Missing insects. I don't know who to talk to about that. I can't get anywhere with Egghead. That's how I feel right now. I'm so tired and I wish I could play this game, but I can't. Yeah, so I gotta save. I gotta save the game before I fall asleep in my own chair here. Right. Chat, you've been amazing as usual. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what the game is doing. We're gonna have to come back to it. We still made some progress, not as much as I'd hoped. I honestly don't know what to do anymore. It feels like everywhere I go is a dead end. I'll try and take a look at it with fresh eyeballs next time, hopefully tomorrow. I really do want to play Elden Ring. And I know a lot of you would rather me be playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I might have to ask for help. It just seems like I keep looking at my list of things, my tasks, and they all just look like dead ends. I have to talk to Joyce without Kim. I don't have the stats to forge a signature. I can't prove my authority to Titus Hardy. The numbers for the victim's armor are not coming back with anything. You know? That's all I have. So what else can I do? So be prepared. Anybody out there that has played the game, we might need to ask the audience. But for now, I am going to head out because it's just that time. So thank you all for being here. Sorry. I just kind of zoned out at the end there, but I don't know what else to do with this game. So I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will will make it a point to try and be back here tomorrow. And who knows, maybe we can wrap it up this week and then start Elden Ring by next weekend. We'll see. I don't know. Granddaddy and Mini Death are going on vacation again next weekend. So I'll be pretty free. But all right, I'm heading out. Good night and see you next time.